Alright, and hello. We are back in Zenless Zone Zero for today for the new update. We're gonna get a singular tadpole out of the way for now and see what we get. 3 pity. Nothing. That's alright. I got Pulchra! Okay! That's awesome! So let's see her kit. I haven't looked at anything on her yet.
You have my complete number 0, Andy.
How do I have trust level 4 with her already? Oh, because it relates to this one. Okay. That's kind of out there. Gotta wait.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Sons of Caledon. I like the guns. So I heard her best set matches Caesar's with Protopunk. Which, let's see what actually happens. Does she provide a shield? Oh, she provides Aftershock. We'll get to her later.
Or hiring me for a job.
We'll get to her later. For right now, we got stuff to do. A lot of stuff. We got this stuff. And we got this one here. We're gonna get to this one in a second. Also, before I begin today, I did a showcase yesterday with Halo Wars Definitive Edition with the mod Leader Overhaul. Oh. I forgot I was in the Discord server. Did... I guess I'm not gonna do that. Oh well. Anyway, we had a wild showcase for a chill stream, which I guess this could be the chill stream too, I guess. I don't really know. But without further ado, let's get into it. Why is it not tracking the main quest when I hit track? That's weird. No. Alright, now we got tracking. Now let's go. As I said, not everything is going to be uploaded to YouTube. For those of you on YouTube watching. This will be uploaded. But not everything. So that showcase, you'll have to come to Twitch to see. Alright, let's get to it. Oh, him again. If you guys don't remember him, he is part of the last event that we had back in 1.5. I wanted to get that going too, so I have that going. Hugo is his name. Okay. I heard they already got his marketing in.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say,
his voice sounds familiar.
Fine, elegant, but still cozy. It's so soothing, like
And sorry I'm starting at the latest time, by the way.
I've
I had some stuff to take care of, and I had to update this game.
including
So that is why I'm starting so late.
so your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Oh, you give us too much credit.
I still haven't even been able to charge my controller from yesterday's streams. I got plug it in first and see what happens.
I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
Weird. I guess I have to plug it in to the tower for me to run it. Okay, that's weird. I guess I won't charge it. We'll go with what I have for charge. We'll go with what I have for a charge. I guess I'm unprepared today. It's fine. I charged up a little bit. I should be okay.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional...
Is this true?
Oh,
Hold on. So, I have a favorite character coming up now called Vivian. It is that one woman that looked like she was wearing the same type of thing, like theme color set as this guy. And she did make an appearance in the same event this new guy made an appearance in. So I'm kind of excited to pull for her. I want to get Anby though, the new one.
typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that
Oh.
as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father, and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Huh? Oh, thank you so much for your patronage. That's really generous.
A marketing tactic. Got it.
Think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well connected and experienced in various fields. big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Oh, this is it! This is the finale to the story of season 1! Ooh! Ooh, I'm excited for the next one! I'm very excited! We're not even through this update, and I'm very excited for the next one. Alright, we're gonna head to 6th Street and get the other stuff going. We're gonna do some battle stuff, by the way, too. I need to get that done first. So, who I'm working on right now to finish up is actually Caesar, because I have some things I want to finish with her. She is part of my core team for Evelyn. Because if the targets have, like, the weakness to physical and fire, I bring Caesar so I don't get interrupted ever. So I want to finish her up today, if possible. And we can try and get to some of the new events, too. Okay, that's not too bad. I need more Denny's. Yeah, we got a lot of content to look through. Also, Pulcroy can be claimed for free if you don't plan on pulling. You just have to do the required thing, and you get her for free. Honestly, by what I can tell, a lot of people wanted Physical Stud, and Hollow Zero Lost Void has been updated. Here, let me move myself so I can show it. As you can see here, there are 4 new picks of Astra Yao, Evelyn, Jane Doe, and Corin. I'm curious to see how Corin will perform in this version. But I also want to see Evelyn perform too. Because I do have her, and I have her engine. We will get into that today. So be ready for that. I don't have Jane or Astra, so I can't really showcase them. But if I have somebody who's willing to let me take a look at it, I can show it. Anyway, back here. I just wanted to show that off really quick. And then here we have the new character. And then we have the other character from 1.2. 1.2 or 1.1, I don't remember. No, it wasn't 1.1 because that was, the other one. That is 1.2. Then you have Pulcra and Ben. We can take a look at her later after the story. I do want to do that. But let's get to it. We're going to get the battle stuff out of the way, and then we're going to get into the story. I want to burn this before I even continue. Because I don't want to have overcharge. Well, not too much of an overcharge like I already do. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. If you know, you know. But yes, for those that don't know, I did get her engine on time. Right here. And she has been performing so much better. She is actually a tiny bit over Captain Crit Rate. A tiny bit. She is 2% overcapped, which that's not too bad. Honestly, if I could get guaranteed crits in with big damage, I'm fine with that. I am happy with that. And yes, as you see, Caesar is part of the team. I want to finish her up fully. Mainly with her chain attack thing and her EX special attack, because I do rely on that impact percent. And I never knew that if she blocks an attack, she gets more impact. Which is when, if you use EX special attack and you block an attack, you get boost up in impact, which I never knew. But yes, if you're wondering who my maxed out characters are in terms of like core skill and skill points, that would be Evelyn, Miyabi, and Rena. I want to try to be the #1 Rena main, which I know I'll never hit, but in my heart, I believe in that. In my heart. I love Rena. If you guys don't know, I have been a Rena geek since the game's before the game's been out. Sorry, I'm running this on a toaster.
Courage is power. Knowledge is too.
Everything's under control. Elite target confirmed. That's our priority.
There's no retreat now.
Just finishing the job.
Nice. So we got one done. I'm gonna do one with Denny's after I do a second run of this. Because I need Denny's, like, super bad if I want to build up, I want to do a Pulchra build because I do want a physical stun on my team. I have every type of stun, well, obviously, Ether doesn't have one. So... at least not yet. I heard that that Vivian girl will be an Ether anomaly, so I'm excited for that. If you guys don't know, I don't have any form of Ether character built, not even Nicole, because I haven't worked on that.
There's no retreat now.
Everything's under control.
Courage is power. Knowledge is
Just
too.
finishing the job.
But yeah, if we do have time today after story, because I want to get that done, obviously. At least they don't take so long, but they do take a little bit. We can get into Lost Void and try out those new items. So I'm excited about that. We can claim this here to get that done. I don't do them right away because I'm not in a rush for them. We will get this done. We will get it done. I just want to get this daily stuff out of the way, then we can get started. If you're wondering why don't I take the other one, it pretty much helps with an overcharge. Because if you guys recall, I pretty much burnt out building her. Completely burnt out. And I'm trying to recover from that. So, if you're wondering, that's why. And if Pulchra does rely on Protopunk, I'm gonna have a problem because I never ran for that with my Caesar. I had already had from the crafting stuff. I do want to try her out later today. Binding trap. Doesn't Evelyn have that? Let me check Evelyn.
Touch my tail? We fighting? Take me.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Binding seal, so pretty close.
I'll protect you from any danger.
But yeah, I did level her up to 60 recently off stream. And I'm trying to work on her, but I'm broke. So trying to finish her up is pretty hard. And if you know me, I'm the type of player that likes to build supports as offense, if I can. Like, pure offense. That's just my type of thing. That's all. So, like, Rita would do big damage. Which is why I like using her, because she does so much damage. It's one of my favorite things to do. We're not gonna run Evelyn with this. We're gonna run the freeze team, technically. Honestly, I just need M6 on Rena, and she's literally my best character ever. But honestly, if you're looking for good characters off pity, you got them all right there. We don't have an electric support character that's not Rena. We don't have a... Well, we do have two fire attackers now because of Evelyn. It's Soldier 11. Soldier 11 would not be a bad pick. If you don't have Evelyn, she's like your next best choice for a fire attacker. But it's very hard to synergize with her because she has... Well, now she has somebody to synergize perfectly with as a team member with the new anime. With Soldier Zero. So she is there. And sorry if this is taking a while because of running this on an old computer that's from 2018, if you guys don't recall. Don't have the money for upgrades and stuff. Like, that's just very expensive. And frames do drop with this game, so I'm sorry about that too. I did a test earlier because I've never streamed this with a model yet. If you guys don't know, I've never used a model for Zenless yet. Like streaming it. So, that is completely new to me. We have new stuff here. Which, that's gonna take a few days. I could do off-stream, because I'm not streaming this later. Let's get to it. Let's just get to it. Now that we finished that up, we can start. Honestly, if I know my luck... So, I pulled in Genshin before my birthday on the Farina banner that's currently out right now. Which I wanted her so bad. I ended up getting a different character out of that from Pity Break. Which was not... It was not Chi-Chi. I swear to you, it was not. It was Mona.
You there. Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
Oh, there's Hugo. Okay. Don't resort to violence.
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
What?
That's nonsense. I'm a law-abiding citizen, and I haven't done anything wrong.
Exactly. If you're so
I'm so confused. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm so confused on this.
I'm sure
Like, I have no idea what's going on.
this Mockingbird phantom thief on the spot.
All right, jeez. Just guessing.
Excuse me.
Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right, of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
Will we?
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us plebs?
That's a term I haven't heard in at least a few years. At least 5 years.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the money.
Then why are you here?
Everyone next to me when I lost.
People are here because they need it.
Just admit it.
Not for fun.
You got it wrong. I didn't steal your wallet. I just happened to be standing next to you.
Coincidence? Do you really expect me to buy that? You've been suspicious from the start.
Don't go doing this, guys. Don't blame random people for something. Don't be like Curtis. Don't be like him. Don't do that.
Wallet is missing.
That's not fun.
It had a ton of damage, so someone's got to answer for that.
I bet you staged all this, and your wallet's been on you the whole time.
What do you mean by staged? Why would I do that? Someone stole my wallet. It's theft.
With all due respect, I doubt he's clever enough to stage anything. Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock.
Yeah, I'm not good at this stuff, so at least he's here to help.
Shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense.
He stuttered! That's what he did! He stuttered!
Person, an apology.
Damn it. Like this. Just you wait.
Oh, scary.
When innocent people are wrongfully accused.
Honestly, same.
For now,
I agree with this guy. I agree with Hugo. Be like him. Don't be like Curtis. Be like Hugo.
Thank goodness you are here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything.
Yeah, be like Hugo, guys. Just be like him. Be the kind guy that helps defend innocent people.
Falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me.
Agreed.
Lady, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we?
Is he really saying something that's an actual real thing in our world? Really? I full-heartedly agree with him. He may have been a bit like a bit aggressive with us in the event, but he's showing his kind side, which we need that in the world. I'm gonna say that now. Just be like him.
That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrong.
Okay, maybe not too much. Don't be too much like him, because then you'll do that. But it does help, so...
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Thank you! Thank you so much! I should just slow this down a little bit so you guys can read it, or pause. Hey.
Anyone.
Yo, I get paid for that? Hell yeah! And I need it right now because I'm broke. I'm broke. I have to literally burn my battery charge just to get more. That was so kind of him. Hell yeah. Oh, right. That was kind of him, so we got extra money. And because this was right here, I decided, I'm just gonna do it. Alright, there's another one over here. I saw somebody doing their weekly stuff just the other day, so... That was before the update, so... Let me get these really quick. It's right here, I know it. Is it, though? Could be wrong. That could have been... Oh. Where do I take it? Oh. So it's different for each person. Okay. We'll get these done, I guess. We'll get these two done later. Okay. I feel like he was just handing us that. Well, we gotta keep the story going, so... Lycon! I heard his voice is back! Hopefully that's true. He's one of the only S-rank characters I don't have from Standard. That would be... Lycon and Nekomata only, I believe.
I shall follow your orders.
Oh, voice line's different.
I'm at your disposal.
He sounds super different.
I shall follow your orders.
He sounds very different. I'm gonna say that now. He sounds different.
You have my complete.
I'm at your disposal.
A mission? Take me along.
Come on, let's get to work.
Handmade Rena, at your service.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I'm curious. He sounds so different.
They're here with me now, sir.
His voice is back. Let's go. But he sounds a little different, which I'm okay with.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'un. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
I'm so excited.
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do.
That's so cool.
Teacher Carol,
I really want...
kind person.
Okay, before we get this out of the way, I really want Lycon. If you guys remembered from the 1.5 update when I did my Evelyn pulls for the engine, you know that I got Lycons twice in a row from the pity break and the standard, which I was like, are you kidding? So yeah, I kind of want Lycon so I can fulfill that use now. If not, if I could do Pulchra with hers, I could do that. I do want to look at hers before I do that, though. I may not get it. I don't know. Anyway.
I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
And I sincerely wish you success.
Thank you.
The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Eye implants. Oof.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits.
That explains the whole incident with 1.4
Body's capacity.
when we had that fight in the story.
Most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have
This sounds a bit too good to be true, to be honest. It sounds a bit too good to be true.
on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
There has to be a catch.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides,
There has to be a catch.
for a while, so why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess
That's true. It can do that.
must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I've been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Well,
Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
I feel like with the Lycon voice, it could be a different mics, like a different setup. I do remember, because I know a bit of info behind it, that they did, Hoyo did switch studios recently. So, yeah, I keep up with some of the stuff, so maybe there's a new setup that has, like, a different, like, either that or different tuning for the character. I don't know yet, but they are coming back. And hopefully this is a good sign of things to come.
Even though we have no idea what his power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDT system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow your knowledge.
You would follow me.
How are you feeling now?
All good. I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Bell for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first.
That's true.
Why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
I'm excited! Now, is it just these two? If it's just these two, I should be okay. Hope they bring Rena or Corin as, like, a little backup ally. So, honestly, I want to build every character. However, that's going to take so much more time. Because I want to work on their core skills and their skills first. Because that's where the damage is reliant on. Mainly the core skills. I feel like core skills, then the build, and then the normal skills would be, like, the best choices. Because they're going to be very reliant on those core skills.
Master Proxy.
Oh!
The mayor mentioned is in this direction.
This again! So it was like that Miyabi, thing.
Let's keep moving.
I want to see what's back here, if there's something of value. No. I'm gonna miss using EOS. I don't want that to go. I don't want that to leave us. That's so cool. I like EOS. We like him.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
This place looks familiar. Isn't this one of the old quests from back in 1.0?
Somewhere else to go.
Yes, it is.
Train.
We're gonna grab these two because they're all worth stuff, so... Even these small amounts lead up to it. Because I'm so broke. I do need these items, so... If I remember how this works, it will work like the last time. Passcode.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
That is the most unsafe code ever. That is the most unsafe thing. Don't do that. Don't make it simple.
How are you?
Don't do that.
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed. Well, that won't be necessary. You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match. Thanks for the compliment? No, I was just...
This will get laggy. I'm running it on medium quality for a 2018 PC.
You could handle things in the hollow all on your own.
If I have to reduce it, I can. I don't want to. Kind of takes away from the experience. So I'll try to do as much as I can with what I've got.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
There we go!
Master Proxy, we'll ensure you awaiting orders.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little. Roxy, you don't need to push.
Oh, there's a different clue.
Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it. Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with utmost professionalism. It is Victoria Housekeeping's Ella, switch out.
I'd love to get Lycon at some point. I really do. I could use that for my ice team, to be honest. And that would be helpful for Miyabi to get that big damage in, too. Because she could just lay waste to them.
Look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
First digit is 0. Let's keep a mental note of that.
Roxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
There's a box there. I want to grab that box first. said second is 4.
Master Proxy, we've been in the harbor for quite some time. How are you feeling? Say no more.
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. Let's hurry it up.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered the hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
Not necessarily true. We did have that incident with the Sons of Caledon and and with Miyabi's group. We did have those incidents. I hear something. I'm gonna go back and see it. Sounds like another crate. It is another crate. I probably have to hit the switch in order to do so. Yep. There's the crate right there. $51.
All right, that's all of them.
How do we get back?
Let us return.
This way? Oh, it does it for me. Thank you. 0451. Alright. And that's it. That's not too bad. That was actually pretty good. Felt weird, though.
Success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust.
So they're coming to us to do it.
And Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you.
Honestly, Victoria Housekeeping has been with us through and through for everything. Except for the Sons of Caledon thing. They weren't there for that. But they were there for us every step of the way otherwise.
We'll give it a shot.
But then again, we were in good hands with the Sons of Caledon. Mostly.
Is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you have no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Hmm. Oh, by the way, I have this set up because it was my birthday just 2 days ago. Oh, 3 days ago, excuse me. I can't even count. I do have that now. So I will be leaving as this for a bit. Let's get to it, though. Let's get this going.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right?
That is odd.
If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it?
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket. And said something weird. He said something cringy like,
Cringy.
secrets hiding behind the light. Wait,
There's no way he said cringy. I'm not crazy.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha! It's you!
Oh, there we go. Hold on, I need to do something really quick. Oh,
Cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
give me a second.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist. But unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Duke Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Alright. So we go.
You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
So we're doing a little business here.
Another waster.
Interesting. I gotta keep going this way.
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress? I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry.
You got it.
And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you can count on. Like, no matter what happens, Wise and I have each other's backs.
That's the exact kind of answer I expected from you. How lovely. I once had a half-sister with different mothers.
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
That's sad.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse, looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
All right. I do hope I get Lycon eventually.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
It's been a while.
Before we continue this, I'll be right back. Alright. Let's get back to it. Sorry about being gone for a bit. At least he's not going after us on that. Let's continue, obviously. We have to continue the story. There's nothing else I can really do except do that.
Lies. Deception.
Her!
Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Mysterious. This is the character I was talking about.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be. What are you talking about? I'm confused. Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake. I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. May not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention was not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Damn. She's like, nope.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Well, why am I getting dragged into this?
Are you referring to me?
Why?
If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
Ooh.
Piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Hello. Lycon's here. Fuck. Him again. guy's got a cocky attitude. I don't like that. Oh, we will win because there's no limits on our expense. We have no limits on our expenses. So, let's go.
He may be from the Ravenlock family. He's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
No, he's got to be broke.
What rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Oh, you will.
Let's raise the bid a little. How about 10%?
Such a small amount? That's expected of a common. I'll raise the bid by 50%.
You know what?
The start of an auction is crucial. Your opponent is determined to win, so it's best to shake his confidence first.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on giving this item.
He does not know that we're on unlimited money right now.
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
Let's just say we have connections.
But perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just
No.
two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
Nah. I'm not backing down.
I won't back down.
Too bad we're crushing your confidence. Too bad.
Perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
This isn't a collectible. This is a piece of information that we need specifically.
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
Price is way more than it's worth. Forget it. I'm out.
We got it!
It's a bit overpriced,
Easy.
but it's still acceptable.
We still have the money, so...
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid.
Thank you for the assistance.
Its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million Denny's!
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting
Jesus!
since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow. She just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady?
I kind of want to challenge her. But we'll see.
Soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price, Gina.
This young lady is certainly very confident.
2 billion!
Going once,
A billion, though. Holy shit.
What a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
How did you know?
You know.
She's ruthless with her money.
Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness. Nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased. Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
Yeah, that is kind of a thing that people do just to get free stuff.
Scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist? They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless. So, why did you still bid on the item? I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
Yeah, she was full of shit.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Oh, shit.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
She's full of secrets herself. Shit. She is a secret person. Like, she's... I feel like she's super direct with what she explains.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back! Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes! Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
That's what we're looking for!
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item. Yet, it's just there on a piece of clothing. Completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes,
We're taking it.
I see it.
Oh,
Seems authentic. Of course. I'll keep an eye on it.
is that who I think it is? Is that who I think it is?
I didn't expect this to drag on so long.
Yeah, you're not winning this, buddy.
Continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy. Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
The ball's in my court now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence. There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
No.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
In that case, how about we strike a deal?
Oh, you want the gem! No, I'm taking the gem. Hate to tell you, it's mine.
I'll take the gem, and you can have the rest of the rope.
Nope.
How does that sound?
Nope.
You called our bluff. The Ravenlock family always gives
I can just keep going because the credit of no limit.
the round.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of dennies talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of dennies, would you...
As Vivian told me, that's deceiving.
Don't try to bribe me. I don't need or want money.
You're quite persistent. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this without financial money. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Glad we're in agreement.
Gave us a huge sum of dennies. I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this.
No!
Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won. Ugh, denny grubbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to look up.
What happened?
Uh-oh.
The lights go out.
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that?
That's Hugo.
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder.
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely...
Please give us the gem, dude.
Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him!
He is Mockingbird.
Forget about getting paid tonight!
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
So we have an enemy, mutual. This is intense. Intense inappropriately.
That Mockingbird and I have history.
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
Ian, too. I see. That's how you know him. Years ago, you founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. You were
Agreed.
Past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the hollow. Master Proxy.
We're going.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Here we go. This is serious. If you mess with my business, you're going down. I'm joking, of course, I'm joking. But I do need that core, so he's gonna have to give that back. So it's just gonna be Lycon as my unit. Or as my, character choice. I was hoping to have another character that's not just Lycon. But it's fine. He can hold his ground, and he does good damage for a stunner. I would expect nothing less of him. Yep, Lycon only. At least we have Butler.
Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
So many Imperials. They don't seem to faze him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
Done. Landmines. Bring it.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if it let us through on purpose.
That deceiving little fucker. I will get it, and I will have it.
Stand still.
If I wish we had a bit of help here to killing this stuff, but
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon. It should be this way.
whew. Oh, great, these guys again.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
He was alone the entire time when he approached us before.
I see. That's good. It means he must be carrying that core himself. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Stand still. Evade now. He should be nearby.
Looking for crates.
Long time no see, traitor.
Lycon's going in!
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
An axe? Oh! A scythe! Holy sh...
Beyond reason.
Both of you! Enough!
Master Proxy. Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning...
He's a wolf tyrant, what do you expect?
I thank you not to spread lies.
What are you denying? I merely spoke...
He is part wolf.
Didn't I?
But still awesome with how he deflected those hits. That's still cool. That I actually like. That was really cool.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day.
Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh?
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin. Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill him. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of here.
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me.
Here we go. Help me out, Butler.
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
My apologies. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Bad blood between them, jeez. So I knew they were a rival faction.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps, by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams of friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods.
That's what he was telling us earlier, Hugo.
Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or brother dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two split up?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You... Is this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me.
Okay, now I take back what I said earlier. Don't be like Hugo.
I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir,
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled. If anyone attempts to use it as a weapon, this is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
that's right. Mr. Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
We'll do another 10. Just one more. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get anything. I got Ben again. Fuck off. It's fine. Alright, so we have more to the story, so it's not just the Lycon that's involved. Hold on. Oh. Oh no, not this. Don't switch it up on me now. Seems so simple. Okay. That's good.
All right, let's get started.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there? I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Wow.
Are you okay, Jiyuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point. But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Oh, we have no access to that. I can't help you.
Did he even leave anything behind? Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Okay.
I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Nope, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridil.
She knows. She knows.
Don't tell me you don't like him.
Him?
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
It's a little complicated because I am Phaethon.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too. Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
Fine, you're right. I am actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans. Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now. Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
Okay. Well, we got the Sons of Caledon to help, if needed. Meaning we could test out Pulchra if we get that opportunity. Should be getting that today, if not sometime later this week, maybe. I didn't put a stream schedule out, by the way. I actually did notice that. Because of the birthday stream, I really didn't remember to do it. Because I was so exhausted after streaming that. And yesterday was a chill stream, and I didn't want to really do much. But I ended up taking, like, about 8 hours. What the fuck?
Proxy, you're here too. I didn't expect to run into you here. What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Ambi? I'm here to investigate that incident.
That's crazy!
I dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this.
Oh, so that's the deal with that. Okay.
But everything is completely finished.
She knows so much information that's kind of creepy.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now. You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows. Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed. What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay? It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. Alright. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
So that outfit's only pretty much to make sure she gets the intel. That's interesting. Kind of like that.
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us? It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something? It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy. Huh? Yeah. There really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together. It'll be safer with more people and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
I wonder if we're gonna get a preview of how Vivian plays. Or if it's just gonna be the two. Which I don't mind if it's just the two, or if it's all three. Oh, we probably won't get info on Vivian because she's not announced at all in the game, so we're probably not gonna get that info. Which would make more sense. Actually. I didn't think so. We'll learn about this later. And we'll learn about this later.
So,
We'll figure it out.
what is it that you all plan to do here?
Alright, I want to look around for crates if they're here.
Something too. Something extremely complex. Mind of blind spots. New Eritu's future may well depend on it.
Well, jeez. I might have to pull for her after all. She's doing so much damage. Now, would this be in the same way that I would feel of wanting to switch out her with Harumasa? Not exactly. Not exactly that.
Familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. Leave it to me, Andy. What I'm investigating has something to do with it. Straight on cue. In position.
Well, she is ether damage, so that's pretty cool. And she provides stun on the target. Okay. That's new. That's sick.
Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
She does crazy damage. Honestly, if I honestly didn't need to use Grace for Haramasa in one of the runs for the one mode. I forgot what it's called. Shi defense.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Okay. Alright, let's look around. There are crates. I don't know why I didn't see any in the other area then. Maybe it's just this area. I want to look around. Find some crates if I can. They don't seem to have polychromes, but all of these items are still valuable to me. Especially when I'm trying to level up Nicole's engine at the moment and work on builds. Oh, there's one here too.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag. A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound. What's wrong, Vivian? You've seemed worried for a while now. I'm worried about Sienna. Her location just through the stairs. I hope so.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened? I guess this was her final scan. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scanned my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. Pity, yes. It's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. Something I must do. I have to leave something behind when I grow up. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Molly's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
Yeah, let me turn this up a little bit. There.
She was betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time? Yes. Because I saw it. You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
That's brutal.
Only she would just disappear. I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry. Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities. Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone. Roxy, do you believe that the future can be changed? In my memory, this has happened countless times already.
She has the damage.
My opinion is misfortunate. Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Recalibrating.
Sounds ready. The fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Ether vision activate.
I've heard the conduit.
Adjusting for wind. Target locked.
Flip the switch. Loyalty. What you deserve. I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you. Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian. But we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
I don't mind at all. That's just who you are, Vivian. I'd like to keep hanging out with you.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Alright. We're on our own now, so... me and her. Third crate. There's the fourth one, and then we'll get continuing.
Looks like it isn't in here. Strange. There's nothing in here.
That's Hugo again.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a mockingbird phantom thief can show.
That sorta makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies, like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird symbol. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
I guess that's agreeable.
I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you. Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast? Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you.
I woke up at like noon and I had to get
Let's leave it
prepped.
at that for today.
I didn't even get a chance to look at anything on Discord.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
is the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was number one.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin.
Oh my god.
And there's no reason for a loser to exist.
Wow, that's
It's all for
deep.
your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. If I were to head, you're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet. I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible. By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Ready and waiting.
Her voice changed too.
We fighting? Awaiting further instructions.
You want to test my hammer?
Let's start the experiment.
Let's see who else has their different tone of voice.
Standing by.
Asset confirmed.
She's still the
Preparing to move
same.
out.
1, 2, yes. I'll look at.
Is it time to clock out?
Pick me, and I promise you'll.
Time for some hard labor?
Don't look at me.
Sokaku, ready!
It's our turn, bro. Starlight, it's time to shine.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
So sleepy. I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Well, Palker's new.
If you need help, call me anytime.
I shall follow your orders.
Want to see the red scarf?
Want a glass of nitro, Huey? A new case to solve?
Huh? Is something the matter? Tsukishima Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Wanna be my research subject? Is the concert starting?
Number 0, Anby.
Ready and waiting.
So only Soldier 11 and Lycon sound different. Lots of content
It
here.
appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
For sure.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch, like screenshots of old Internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Well, I appreciate the thought.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
2. At least we know the backstory behind these two.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
Can they get along for a second?
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird?
I remembered for like the longest time we never got a new faction until 1.5.
Thankfully, Jack
And now we're
found
getting
peace.
them left and right.
He must have known about his condition for some time.
I mean, it's still going to be another update before we get another faction, but we're still getting it, so it's pretty good.
Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember.
Okay, this could be a bit of a problem.
I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then.
I'm gonna let this keep playing. I actually have to switch the controller. I'm gonna need a minute while this plays.
Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Looks like we're all here.
Everything's just falling apart with the controllers. Oh, jeez. Both of them are near dead. I had not prep. Actually, I have one thing I could use. Hey, here we go. So we're probably gonna have Lycon and Anby as usage, if I'm correct. If this will load.
I didn't expect the
Yep.
coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
Quickly now. More familiar than you, it seems.
If they're being too noisy, can I take action?
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
The generator room should be nearby. Over here. Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
Hey, don't you badmouth them.
But I'll need a circuit
You're gonna be
diagram before I can do it.
on my shit
I've
list.
seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit. The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory.
Uh-oh.
There's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be your Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. But then again,
Uh-oh, cover's
only
blown.
Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Sure.
I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now. Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you, I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me
Maybe now's not the time to ask this stuff, Vivian. Maybe now's not the time.
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
oh, okay. Sorry, guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
That's true.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
Yeah, he's right. We don't have time. We got stuff we need to do. And we need to get to it.
Finally open.
Looking for crates. Because you may never know, there could be some here.
His faith in people is the proxy.
Hold on, I need to get rid of this.
Never went the way back.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Alright. Yeah, if shield defense got reset, we could do a bit of that. If you hear, like, button pressing, this controller just has really loud buttons. This spare one I have. I usually use it in case I ever forget to charge mine.
Your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
If you guys remember that MCC workshop incident with, Havoc mod.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Do they have to argue on a battlefield? Seriously? Can't go that way.
A difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Anything happen to you, Lord Satan?
Thanks for the assurance. She's so good!
Lord Satan, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build.
Honestly, true! She even agrees. What the? I love her. I love these two. They're so straightforward. Vivian and B. Well, and B's straightforward. Vivian is partially straightforward.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
He's the reason I'm getting through this fast.
Movies for a crash course on teamwork.
I love anime. Maybe it makes me want to pull for this version even more.
Lord Dathan, there are too many ethereals here.
Game. Okay.
Lord Vathan, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Seems to be.
Sure enough, Lord Vathan and I share a deeper connection. Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Vathan. It's like all my dreams.
You're not as forward as Anby with being about Lycon and Hugo.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand. Not only is Lord Vathan incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Vathan fan until my very last breath.
Alright, settle down.
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Vathan so much, Vivian? Lord Vathan is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest, most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much. Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support. I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Vathan makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
I wouldn't be surprised if they already did. Oh, I get to use them equally.
Not a huge problem.
This is kind of a little bit frustrating. I've never liked these things to begin with, so... They're probably fighting, like Vivian said.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time. And that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird...
Oh my god, not this again.
for the Mayflower
Vivian's right. They're having an argument again.
I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
They're arguing
The
again.
path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Don't be so sure of that. Don't be so sure of it.
Right, it worked.
Envy is literally just the one who just says the truth.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. If Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you. Why do you look so nervous?
They need to stop arguing with each other, to be honest. It's kind of getting annoying.
I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian adores you. Whether you're Phaethon or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
I'll try.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Yeah, I'm confused.
incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the children of devils are actually the children of gods. Ah, sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
In position.
Understood.
That's very specific to say.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
That's true. And we don't have the same force that we had the first time.
Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You're from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that. But
Yeah, he did strike a deal.
Wait. Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But... why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr.
Well, he won't be climbing higher.
To join tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You. What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind...
We're not leaving it.
Over my dead body. Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops. There's no chance of victory. Say no more.
Yeah, they can't get away with that part. 'Cause that'll end the world if it does. And we don't have the force yet to even stop another one.
You guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child.
What?
But I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests, be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die!
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything, or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss. You need.
He has that too?
Flip a switch.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe? Thought that Mockingbird was a failure. Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world.
I don't want to...
Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
Take this.
Fall back. Flip a switch.
Sorry.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise?
Lycon's gonna do what he's needing to do.
This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root.
He's gonna do what his old master told him to do.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
He actually went through with it.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this. Lord Phaethon, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry. It's all right. No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian. If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier. Hugo,
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us. He was hurt so badly. I'm afraid, even before he fell into that hollow, He might have already...
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety. I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see, Lord Vathan.
Okay, that was... Okay. May have been a bit too much for me. Not that. Well, that was what I was gonna do. Because of the Bang Boo. I want to work on Gulliver. Because if I do plan on Miyabi and Sokaku being on one team, I could use that. That may have been a bit too much for me, to be honest. And we have a new member. Okay, we're gonna head here next. And wind down a little bit. Okay, so I already did them all. I couldn't get S-Strike on this because of how long this one here took, because I couldn't use Caesar.
I submitted my self-reflection report a while back, but the Institute ignored it until recently. I just received the response a few days ago. As I expected, no major consequences. They're letting me off easy, so we can go ahead and keep investigating Geppetto.
Yeah, that may have been a bit too much for me.
You just heard back from the Institute and you're planning to break the rules again? Didn't you get into trouble precisely because of the unauthorized investigation into Geppetto?
Don't put it like that. I had to write the report due to failure to identify and report a breach in the confidential database firewall, resulting in a small-scale data leak. Oh, and also for recklessly launching an investigation that put myself and the enthusiastic independent investigation team captain in danger. I have already reflected on my mistakes. As a member of the Institute, my vigilance against sensitive information and caution in conducting hollow investigations are still lacking. Which is why, the moment I spotted another security breach, I reported it immediately.
Hearing that from you, I'm not sure I buy it. The Institute's confidential database has that many security breaches all of a sudden? Sounds kind of fishy to me.
Well, in any case, I've already compiled everything about the breach into my weekly report and submitted it. But at the end of the day, I'm just a nobody in the Institute. Who knows when the higher-ups will read footnote 17 on page 4, subsection 21 of my report. Now, back to the matter at hand. Before I accidentally access some of the Institute's confidential files through the security breach, I stumbled across research on combat boosters for in-hollow missions. There's a whole new line of combat boosters. Based on my preliminary observations, they are likely artificial etheric coagulum, similar to precious relics.
Precious relics? Aren't those made from the data and samples collected from rare and powerful ethereals?
That's right. However, I found that the samples and data used to create the new etheric coagulum most likely came from Geppetto.
But we didn't even manage to catch a glimpse of Geppetto during our last investigation. Who could have taken it down in such a short time?
No one did. I've been monitoring the outpost mission logs, but not one mentioned anything about Geppetto. In fact, the outpost has plans to demolish the aircraft hangar and logistics station outside the observation deck to facilitate observing Hollow Zero up close. The reason it hasn't happened yet is because they're still waiting on more intel about Geppetto. So, we'll have to take things into our own hands.
Wait, that's quite a sudden development.
You're my trusted independent investigation team captain, and the only one I've shared my investigation results on Geppetto with.
Damn you.
All right, I won't let you down on something so important. I'm in.
Great. We can start once you complete your preparations. Don't worry. Be it fieldwork or data analysis, the moment we have something new, I'll come find you and let you know in person.
Of course, now we have a bigger challenge. Shadow Operation. Interesting. So these are still available, but not in the mode here. I'm interested. Of course, Lighter would be here. Hell yeah. I can't switch it to my own. She's got like a I know they got like a worse build, but fuck it, I'm in. Fuck, I do need something to get my mind off that fucking scenario. What do I... Cable. I keep forgetting about the cable. It's these new ones that should appear for Evelyn only.
A little downtime between missions. Lucky me.
We can unlock that and try it. We'll grab this right now. Just for the buffs. I don't think anything in here will count, so we can take this easy. We'll take the very right. I'm curious of how this new power of hers works. That looked cool. Sucks that the other four no longer have a bonus power. Kinda sucks.
Who's next? What?
Great hit! Something so trivial.
I'll take over now.
Looks like you found the replica relic I reverse engineered using the data from work.
So this is the new feature.
Oh, so this is the experimental prototype you made based on the Institute's data.
Yup. Do you remember what I told you? The Institute seems to have used Geppetto's data to develop a new type of etheric coagulum in their hollow research lab. The end product of these experiments resembles the relics of powerful ethereals, but we can't confirm if those experiments used Geppetto's samples, so I labeled them replica relics. If the Institute can make it, I can too. However, aside from the ones I left in the hollow, other similar relics you might encounter during your exploration actually come from the Institute's hollow research lab. I'm certain they function just like my replicas, so you can consider them the same thing. Unfortunately, we don't have much info on Geppetto, so I can only speculate on the effects of the etheric coagulum based on my own data. Follow-up experiments are needed to confirm finer details.
Follow-up experiments? Are you suggesting that I use the etheric coagulum during my investigations and see how it affects my performance in combat?
I apologize. It might sound a little risky, but that's precisely it. Please, do not worry. We have studies that confirmed the relics of ethereals can affect hollow combat. My experiments simply swap the data source to Geppetto. And I've personally tested them in the hollow to the best of my abilities. Still, it's not zero risk. If you're really concerned, forget I said anything. I can finish the remaining experiments myself.
Say no more. If we're testing our theories on Geppetto, obviously we need to find out what the Institute is hiding. Even if you didn't ask, I'd test them anyway to see what they can do.
All right. Thank you for trusting me. However, I do have to warn you. Although it is very likely that the etheric coagulum will work against Geppetto, there is also a chance that it might negatively impact your hollow exploration. If you've decided to take some with you, just be careful.
Right, we have 2 more before we get there. Interesting, that's a new mechanic. We're gonna go left. Who are you? I don't know why I'm getting pop-ups already. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, there's a bird on that one. Never mind.
This is the Lost Void. What are you all doing here?
We could ask you the same. Since you did help open the bunker, we won't question your motives for entering Hollow Zero. Got that, independent investigator? Or should I say, Hollow Raider? Either way, you'd better mind your own business. If you're smart and keep it to yourself, we could even help each other out the next time we cross paths. But if you can't take a hint and insist on poking your nose where it doesn't belong...
You sure talk big for someone who couldn't even open the bunker. Hiding behind an ugly helmet doesn't give you the right to push us around. I wonder what Captain Roland would do when he hears about this.
Don't Don't make me laugh. What we're up to is way above Roland's pay grade. That thing lurking around here is only one of our targets. Anyway, please kindly butt out and get lost. Otherwise, you may end up tangled in the strings of the puppeteer. And you'll be stuck wandering here until you turn into an ethereal.
Seems they don't know who I'm using.
We fight together. All exits are now clear. I'm not a loser. Counter. Final warning.
I need to switch to lighter first. I really want to pull lighter though. Maybe my fire team would actually be better with him rather than Kaleda. But maybe some situations would call for a better character. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm even talking about.
Securing the perimeter. All exits are now clear.
Perfect teamwork.
Two of them. Okay.
Focus.
Securing the perimeter.
Flame fade, ashes remain.
Let me shine.
Heads up. Your journey ends with me.
Not bad, not bad.
All exits are now clear.
Things are about to get violent.
He's getting a lot more annoying now, so that's just what I wanted, you know? That took way too long for that. Don't you time me on that. I will not be happy.
The ethereals here haven't changed. Their attacks are well organized. Clearly, they're still under Geppetto's command. How are things on your end? Did you encounter anything unusual?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a few annoying mercenaries and a broken extraction tower.
Mercenaries. And an extraction tower. Oh, that's right.
You've been ganged up on and hit by an ether current. How is that right?
Oh, sorry. Let me explain. After going through the Institute's data on replica relics, I suspect that they've known about Geppetto all along and collected loads of data from it. But neither the Institute nor the military has tried to take down Geppetto. On the contrary, they're letting the Ethereals roam the Lost Void under its control. So they must think Geppetto's well supervised, and don't see a reason for drastic measures. Those mercenaries you ran into were probably hired by the Institute to check on Geppetto regularly.
That makes sense. But if they come here regularly, how did they get trapped in the bunker?
That's because the situation with Geppetto has exceeded their expectations. Like you said, the etheric extraction tower was destroyed. Whether by sabotage or not, the ether currents clearly affected Geppetto and the ethereals it controls. Geppetto and its subordinate ethereals lost control and launched an unprecedented attack that overwhelmed the mercenaries. Their planned routes and tactics have all failed. They had to take shelter in the bunker and got stuck until you found them.
So Geppetto has always been under the Institute's watch, which means the replica relics should work against it, right? I guess that's good news for us.
We can't say for sure yet. For now, the Dark Wall is on the back burner. Our top priority is Geppetto. It was already strong, let alone a Geppetto that's gone berserk. One thing is for sure. You can count on the etheric coagulum, whether it came from me or leaked from the Institute's lab. After collecting enough replica relics, I can already predict Geppetto's movements through the changes in ether activity. Let's keep tracking it. But do be careful.
We'll grab that. I wonder what that does now. I'm wondering about that icon. Harvest challenge is in this. Okay. As if I pick it up, I could choose to burn it. Or just continue as normal. But it leaves less options than it would normally. Which I guess that's okay.
Any last words?
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Securing the ring. All exits are now sealed.
Not a loser.
Gotcha now!
Same story as for me.
Let me in.
The best defense is a strong offense.
are about to get violent.
Let me show you.
Heads up. I'm... Ambush.
Don't get hit.
To the rescue!
I'm so sick of these. Those things are the biggest annoyance of Hollow Zero. And that whole attack missed, by the way. That whole attack missed. I think we'll do a Hollow Zero run tomorrow. So I got to get all those for free. I want to go with lighter just in case. Yeah, after this, that'll be it for today. I do have stuff I have to do anyway, so...
There it is.
Wow, kind of ruined it for me there. I feel like I could have gotten many more if I had my own team. Not a pre-made. Hey, this is it. I don't know what this creature is, I don't believe. Unless if it's that beast that I took down. No, that wouldn't be it. That'd be Nineveh. Or whatever they call it. That is a giant. Let's do this.
Unstoppable. Gotcha.
Your journey ends with me.
Geppetto is leaving. We have to go after it.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you two to stay here. What happens next is none of your concern.
You think you can stop us? Why don't you go sort out that bunker access first?
Is that the military bunker? Shall I get in touch with Captain Roland for you?
You?
That's enough. Let me speak with them.
Understood.
And who are you? Sorry, we're busy chasing after Geppetto. Not that it concerns you. Please be patient. Apologies for our previous discourtesy. It was our mistake. We only recently learned that you're... In any case, as an exceptional independent investigator, you have the right to know more about the situation. Please trust in our goodwill. As long as you don't push further into Hollow Zero, we can provide you with all the information you want, plus more useful tools like the replica relics. Furthermore, as a token of our apology and respect, we will also provide you with another piece of information before you leave Geppetto's territory. And what information is that? Have you ever considered that powerful corrupted entities might not just be an act of nature, but rather something created by people?
What? Who are you? And what exactly do you mean?
We'll leave it at that. If the opportunity arises, I'll be in touch. Oh, and one more thing. I've received your weekly report, Miss Ray. The poor QA engineer has been distressed about your hypervigilance on the Institute's data security. So, based on his suggestion, and in light of your contributions investigating Geppetto, you have been granted extended clearance. You don't need to trouble your bamboo to write reports anymore.
Thanks to you, the Institute gave me access to the files that were classified. In a hidden directory, I saw another familiar name along with Geppetto, who, by the way, is now back under the Institute's watch after you defeated it.
Let me guess. Nineveh?
Nineveh.
That's correct. As expected of my most trusted independent investigation team captain. All it took was that one hint from my, mystery superior for you to connect the dots. Powerful corrupted entities created by people. That's unsettling. At least we've got more time now to unravel these mysteries. I'll contact you as soon as I have more information, and we can investigate Hollow Zero together again.
Of course. Hit me up if you have something new. I can't get what they said out of my mind.
Right, there's one other thing. I think I mentioned before that our outpost is planning to renovate. Following the Geppetto going berserk incident, the outpost has finally started demolishing its hangar and logistics station. They should be removing the last bit of the metal frames right about now. If you're interested, you can head to the observation deck to check out the view now. No matter how many times I see it, the fractured land in front of Hollow Zero still weighs on my mind.
Tiger Thyrans. Yeah, we're restocking on everything. I have been doing deadly assaults recently, so a little something extra for me to get by. So there's 3 new ones that I have to do. Okay. Oh, that kind of sucks. I have to do even more work than the work I was already set to do. Yeah, we'll check more of that out tomorrow for that stream. I am out of time for today, sadly. We'll get to this tomorrow as well, because we're only doing one Lost Void run. And, hopefully we can get that going at some point. I do have Pulchra, so...
Ready and waiting.
You have my complete support.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Impact, crit rate, crit damage is her reliance.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Let's see what Lost Void would say is her best. We'll do this one.
Need something?
Okay, so theirs still exists. It means 4 more have theirs.
Pick me.
Is it time to clock out?
A mission?
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
What's that set? What is that?
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Hold on, we'll get to that in a second. I want to see that new set. Before we go, I want to see it. Gunslinger versus Guardian. So this is going to be for Vivian, which means I'll have to run this set to get that. We'll do some of that tomorrow, though. We're not doing that today. I'm out of time. Thank you to those for stopping by on Twitch. YouTube, thank you for watching. Hope you found some of the content interesting. Oh, right. Again, YouTube, thank you for watching. Twitch, thank you for those that stopped by. And see you tomorrow with more Zenless. Take care.